you know. I want a new ship. Two supplies, 2 crew, 10 fuel. My channel cut? Am I still streaming? Did something weird happen? Something weird happened. Stream had a hiccup apparently, and yeah, you're streaming. Okay, good. Thank you, Jameson. Weird. Let's try my luck one more time. I lost 3 crew. Well, poo. New total is 3 crew. I am going to buy another thing of fuel. I have 10. You lose all the crew, you die, so be careful. Yeah, no, totally. We're going back. Return to below. You count as 1 crew, so, you know, I didn't know I counted as 1. Half crew remains. You may not move at full speed. How's everybody doing? I gambled and I lost that gamble. We made some pretty good money. Full speed. Yeah, this is full speed. Because I've lost crew, I can't go full speed. Because I have less than half my crew. So yeah, we're gonna be very careful on the return trip home and make sure we don't touch anything. Excuse me. Well, shoot. Well, dang. Okay, that worked out well. I probably should not plan on it working out real well next time, but you know, it worked out well this time. A Zailor is praying. Just a little more further there, little guy. Any messages? I'm a scholar has invited you to call on her or him at the university. Someone wants to sign on. Something has changed in the nether. Neath, excuse me. My lodgings, read the newspaper. Rest in the room. Could purchase an elegant townhouse. I want to do different things with my money though right now. Curiosity at the stacks, lost 30 echoes, lost some terror. You have one new recent news. Hire some more crew. Again. New recruit. Gunnery officer. Maybe his daughter. Is an engineer. At the end of the... Hey, Lily, thank you so much for this, for the sub, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, so much. 9 months. Damn. How are you doing tonight, Lily? Maybe's daughter. At the end of the rotting dock, a woman perches on a suitcase. Both she and the suitcase are noticeably cleaner than everything else in view. Hello, where are you headed? On second thoughts, I don't mind. Can I come aboard? Yes, I'm an engineer, but I'm an engineer in a hurry. Made a pretty mean menu. Nice. $30 echoes. Yes. If anyone comes looking for me, well, I'm not accepting callers. Can I trust you to pass that on? You don't want them distracting me from my duties. Well, who did I just invite on board my ship? I mean, it'd be good to get something under your belt. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's a nice, simple affair. Continue. Canal. I do have one thing under my belt. Just lost the source code to it back when I lost the HDD. Oh, my apologies. Um, Self is up on itch.io. Is that the one that you sent me the doohickey thingies for? Estrella. Maybe it's something else that I'm thinking of. Maybe his daughter. Strange catch. Okay, perhaps not. Alright. I would like... This is the Corvette? Yeah. Could trade in for that. Project I turned in for an A+ in college. Nice. Describing the original project the night before it was due. Ouch. I mean, getting an A+ means you did something right. Damn, but... Ugh, that sounds painful. Veils. Speed, stealth, deception. Dreadnought. Oh. Hull 3, hull 120. Quarters of 30. Hold capacity 40. Hold capacity 70. What does it take? 1400 echoes. Sure you won't take damage. The clipper seems great. Of course, this is you we're talking about. The enemies have ranged attacks, so you can't just evade. Yeah. Cutter. Steamer. Calico Merchant Cruiser. I think I want the Mandarin class frigate at the end, but we're gonna have to wait for that. I think our best bet is to upgrade to the class Corvette. Small, swift, and formidable, like a very angry vole. The backbone of the Royal Navy. Back when the Navy had a backbone. Ouch. We just need a few more thousand. Doesn't hurt that the entire semester I was giving my professor updates on a daily basis. The code to make it so that with some basic math on the low. How many enemies to spawn and when / if / how many bosses. Interesting. Be interested to hear these. I need to gain a little more favor with the... Cool. Iron and Misery. So this is what I have, 800. 1,000. 1,005. 2,000. Best lead beater and stain rod can supply. Although, as usual, they've skimped on materials. Outdated model, but it'll get you where you need to go. It's 200 more. More engine power means you move faster, but also drain more fuel, yeah. Fuel efficiency is still 1-to-1, though. So, what do you mean by 1-to-1? Like, you'll use the same fuel over the same distance, you'll just get there faster, which means you'll burn it faster? So 1K engine power versus 2K engine power covers the same distance, just faster. Okay. More engine power wouldn't be undesired, yeah. The question is, do I go with 1,000, which gets me... 500 is only plus 2. Or I can go with 1,000, which is plus 7. But that means I'll probably go up to the surface a couple more times to get supplies, or to get more cash. It's probably worth it going up to the surface a couple more times, as much as I didn't really want to do that for the whole trip. We could use the money to get ourselves kitted out before we go too deep. Let's do one more surface jaunt, I guess, and see where we're at. I'm at the shops. 25 fuel. The supplies is fine. Let us go with the 1,000. Hold. Did I could purchase an elegant townhouse? Let's get out of here. Well, I also feel a little cheaty about just going to the surface all the time to make all the money when we're supposed to be looking around down below here, too. Light ships through the waters here. Or the game will make sure you don't just journey to the surface constantly. The denizens of the Z can't survive solar exposure forever. Yeah, that's why my crew keeps dying. And why I have to keep coming back here. Plus 100 engine power. Oh, she actually helps with that too. I lost a crew. Fuel. Down to 6, gained 500 echoes. Lost 10 fuel, down to 11. Well, this is going to be a very short trip. $31, 6, 7, 8. Return below. That was not my best trip. We got some stuff that would sell if we could talk to the Admiralty. Let's see if we can't explore a little more in the deep. Arrgh! Actually, that wasn't that bad. Strange catch. I was hoping for one of those. Crab cake. Ow. Got another strange catch. No, you have speed 2 in reverse. Did I not go that fast in reverse? Oh, I bet. Okay, yep. I thought I'd bumped it back to speed 2. Pigmoat Isle. This doesn't seem like a great place. It's hard to tell, honestly. Fair. And I was only paying attention to the number of times I hit the reverse key, and I might have miscounted. On a lonely desert beach. There's no habitation in sight. No market, only an old rotting dock. A stretch of sand thickens into damp black earth, from which sprout stunted palms? Not quite. Tall fungal growths with frond-like caps. As if someone had sculpted the idea of a tree from the mushroom. What awaits you? War? As you step onto the quay, you hear clamor, shouts, and shooting. You can see off in the distance smoke rising from beyond the hill and dots of fire flickering the horizon. Two tiny figures stand a little further down the quay, unmoving as if awaiting your approach. The following is an extract from the popular diary of a Z captain from London to Irem and what we did there before we arrived. Washed ashore on Mutton Island, and subsequent serialized in the Unexplurged Gazette. The author's unidentified identity remains unknown. Did I just die? The Tale of Pigmout Isle, in which a delegation is made, a choice is presented, war is declared, a most singular treasure is sought by all, and a new empire is founded with tooth and claw. Chapter 1. The figures were rodents. To my left was a Ratus Faber, wearing goggles, a blacksmith's apron, and assortment of tools. To my right, an unusually large guinea pig, wearing a helmet and breastplate reminiscent of nothing so much as the High Middle Ages. The rat stepped forward first and bowed. Welcome, Captain, to Rat Star Island. I am Edgar, second chief engineer of the 3rd Rat Brigade. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice. The rat stepped back at precisely the same moment with what appeared to be the ease of a long habit. The guinea pig scuttered forward and made a declamatory chirp. Welcome, Captain, to the Isle of Kevia. I am Lady Augusta Deverox, Switch of the Blackwater Switches. Seneschal to our King Gracenow, first of his name. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice. The two stood at attention, looking at me expectantly. I spoke to the chief engineer. His eyes had a wave-cold glint to them, and he wore his scars like jewels. I asked the chief engineer to elaborate. He looked at me for a long, measured moment before speaking gruffly. We came to this island to make a home for ourselves away from London, its cats and snuffers, its rat-skin suits. We came to live as citizens of our own republic. We came with our tools, our teeth, our cleaver hands, and we made a beautiful city by the light of the rat star that shone bright and blue on Mount Ararat. Mount Ararat is actually a real place. Chief engineer nodded towards the distant hill. One day we braved the depths of the chicken woods, and from the top of Mount Ararat we plucked the rat star to be our light, our beacon. But the pigs of Kevi saw the light, and they lusted for it. They sent armies to rule us and steal our star. We will not permit them to take what is ours. We will resist to our last breath. Will you join us in defeating them? Speak to the seneschal? How did an armored guinea pig manage to look regal? There's a question. The seneschal cleared her throat with a delicacy to rival the Duchess's own before speaking. Grace Na, the king, our lord and sovereign, full 7 months has sojourned on the sea, conquered this land, and won the southern main. Now no fortress against him shall remain, no city walls be left for him to gain. Save the rats. They squeak behind a mountain. Unlikely was the lamb of our deliverance. Assured shall be our glories and their fall. When our lady's eye restored be to our hall. The seneschal composed herself and added, We saw truth and beauty by the light of Our Lady's eye on Mount Caveat. But the rats, with their guns and their chatter and their peasants' politics, stole it from us. We will subjugate them and take it back. They are a rabble, and we will rule them with the steel-shod velvet of our paws. Will you join us? So the common folk are the nobility, is what we're setting these people up to be. And the guinea pigs are the nobility. Ready to make my choice. He seemed grumpy but honest. Also, I knew all too well what rat-made weapons can do. Was it her charm or fondness for London's rat-skin coats that swayed me? Perhaps a little of both. At any rate, I was keen to find out more about their civilization. Surely their commonalities were more numerous than their differences. Perhaps I could help them get along. Let's try and broker peace. I think this is going to blow up in our face, but what the hell? My words helped them reach agreement. The chief engineer and the seneschal shared a look, then regarded me with scornful amusement. Yes, smirked the chief engineer, you're obviously much cleverer than us. Oh, much, murmured the seneschal. You clearly know us much better than we know ourselves. Apparently idealism would not help here. They just got along beautifully, in my opinion. I just keep hitting this button. Will things change? No. I'm on the side with the engineer. Extended a finger to the chief engineer, who shook it grimly. The seneschal hissed and chattered her teeth in disgust, but kept her distance. You've made the right choice, said the chief engineer. Let me show you around. A rat in the making quality is now 1. You chose to help the rats. Gained 1 supply and 1 fuel. The chief engineer led me to the northern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. We passed through a number of what can only be termed checkpoints, as fierce-eyed rats shouldered their derringers and saluted the chief engineer. Soon we came a small colony, smaller than some of the infestations I had encountered in London flats. Perhaps only 50 ratus faber altogether, working diligently to fortify their side of the island. The first thing I noticed was a brilliant light beaming out from a stump of chicken wood about 6 feet high. It bathed the whole settlement in a clean blue glow, and was almost too bright to look at. By its light I could see several raised mounds of earth, suggesting shallow tunnels. An efficient fishing operation was set up on the water, an albino rat mending nets, while others, stabbed sharpened sticks into the waves. Further inland was a barracks, where a sergeant barked drills at a small squadron of fighters. My arrival drew attention, and several rats paused in their work to look at me curiously. Welcome to Marinia, said the chief engineer, voice warm with pride. It's not much to look at now, but it will be once we've roasted the caves. Take a stroll around while I summon the war council. With that, he vanished into one of the mounds and left me to explore. Visit the rats at the barracks. The drill sergeant appeared to be sizing me up. Were the few rats around her really all she had to launch an attack? I approached the drill sergeant and went as far as to salute her, which earned me a grunt of satisfaction. The sergeant dismissed her troops and offered me a bit of chickenwood jerky to gnaw on. There's more of us below ground, she explained, but not enough. The cavies are bigger and there's more of 'em. We're better with weapons, but haven't gotten the stuff to make 'em with. Most of us came here as stowaways and brought nothing but food, tools, and the fur on our backs. We can fish, and we nibble the chicken woods, but we can't make guns out of trees. The Caves come with their own steamer, and seem to have endless supplies. We raid 'em sometimes, but there's so few of us, and we can never hold on to territory gained for long. But that's of no consequence. All we want is to be left in peace to build our republic. And the Rat Star, she added thoughtfully after a moment. Of course, we want that too. So a closer look at the Rat Star. An excitable-looking rat was peering at it through smoky goggles, twitching her whiskers and making notes on what appeared to be real paper. It's not a star, of course. Not really. But try explaining that to the others. The chief engineer doesn't want me working too hard to convince them. Says this is better for morale. But just look at it. Look. Blue as a sapphire, but endlessly more brilliant. She offered me her goggles. I managed to work them over just enough of one of my eyes to see the truth of what she was studying. It was scintillac. Scintillac. Unlike any I'd seen before. Blue as a sapphire, but more brilliant. Something about the clarity of its color was tremendously soothing. The chief science officer tittered with pleasure as I handed her goggles back. Those of us who've been to the Kavi side of the island and lived to tell of it says that there's plenty of glow there, plenty of bright in the water all around, but nothing like this. We took this from the island's center. Mount Ararat, only it's not a mountain. Of course, any more than this is a star. Any more than this is a star. It's hollow. There's sweet water inside, and coral crawling all up the walls of it. But nothing that glows save this. It's ours now, and no one can take it from us. My precious, is that where we're at? Head down to the beach. Whoever heard of a rat mending a net? Where the green billows played. An albino rat smiled up at me from his mending work, looking dainty and a little shy. Chickenwood floats, especially when it's dried out and sealed. So we're able to paddle out a bit and cast our nets. We come up with all sorts of things. Blind fish, crabs, sometimes a chunk of broken tentacle. But the fishing would never be so good without the rat star. He beamed. I think it only draws good fish, and keeps the scary ones at bay. I know the chief science officer doesn't believe it, but I do. That light is our livelihood. I finished my exploration. The bells of the War Council ring. I was summoned. Chief engineer emerged from the underground with a motley assortment of other rats. He introduced them as weapon experts, strategists, and field commanders. So you're going to help us beat the Cavies, he said, a hard edge to his voice. But how exactly? %51%, 64%. Alright, for my strategical assistance, we engineered a distraction that the LBs could use to plunder the combat's ship and turn the tide in their favor. I had a ship, I had cannons. We would steer her to the southern side of the island and have at those uppity animals. A modest challenge. Or we just nothing to offer but my advice. Let's go with a modest challenge. You succeeded! Woo! Sweet. We succeeded. Alright. A palpable hit. The rats give me what information they possessed about the Cavies settlement, but I still had to improvise a great deal on the spot. A perfect storm of speed, stealth, and strength in arms favored us. Our cannons letting fly a volley of shot onto the beach before the Cavies could scramble onto their grounded ship to man its guns. Screams and squeals filled the air. The enemy fled. A damp hush settled over my crew as the smoke cleared to reveal the torn, bloodied bodies of guinea pigs littering the shore. A grim business, but I had honored my commitment to the rats and found a wealth of centrilic ringing the beach to harvest as spoils. Hail Murray. Two houses alike in dignity, not that this is saying much in mind. An occurrence, your Pigmont Isle mighty quality is now 5. An occurrence, civilization quality is now 4. Spirit quality is 3. So what am I doing? The House of Kavi had fallen. Marina was triumphant. All that remained were the celebrations and the continuation of our voyage. Oh, how we were feasting long into the night then. I invited one of the Radis Faber to join us. I interacted on behalf of... They were crushed, defeated, and I could see their spirits broken without the light of the Rat Star to guide them. They needed to be advocated. So, we had eaten our fill, and our business was done. Let's intercede. A grudging consensus. I appealed to the chief engineer's moral fortitude and sense of fair play. Perhaps the caviars suffered the loss of the light from the center of the island. Perhaps they were only trying to get it back, not steal it from the rats. The chief engineer looked troubled at the thought. We only wanted to be left alone, he said. He looked towards the seneschal, haphazardly bandaged among the rats' other prisoners. Perhaps further negotiation is possible. As I left, I saw the albino rat timidly offering a young Cavi prisoner a piece of fresh fish. Spirit quality is now 6, optimistic. Invite one of the rats to join us. Chief engineer couldn't leave his colony, but he really relayed my request to his people. The albino rat I saw mending nets shyly stepped forward. I'm good at fixing things, he said earnestly, and I'd like to see more of the world. I waited for him to gather up some effects and say goodbye to his family before accompanying him on board. I have one albino tinkerer struggling. Eaten our fill, and it's time to move on. The end. There, you finished your diary entry, and the final dredges of the rats. Surprisingly good wine. They line up to salute you as you leave the victory banquet, escorting you to your ship through the foundations of their new republic. You now have one port report. Hunger quality is gone. New nation has been founded. Steal the rat. Jeez. Perhaps not. Cool. Well, that's cool. 2 to Veils, 3 to mirrors, 2 to pages. So the Rat Republic has been founded. I don't like either of these options. The Dubious Maelstrom. Oh, shit. Okay, we're clear. Rock, meat, hard place. Thank you. Pure Wall Point, Moody's Light. There's something over here. Pirate Steam Pinnacle. Duax Island. Iron and Misery Company Fungal Station. Okay. Anything in the shops? Fuel. Thank you for the reminder. I forget to look. Contract. Yes, I have it here. The courier ship to Mount Palumstum stopped off to resupply. Tell the Admiralty. Tell them I miss my children. Tell them I can't take it here much longer. The spores, the dark. One of the fungal workers is watching your crew and watching the Cladrier especially. What does he want? Explore the island. Fells them daily, but they grow back almost as fast. Privateer encampment. This was an empty cliff top above the bleak waves. Now it buzzes with color. Striped tents, colored flames, the music of piano and kettle drum. Pianola and kettle drum? Mustachioed women and languorous men play chess. Carve bones, eat cats, and polish their terrifying brass weapons. These are Island Republic privateers, pirates whose practice contrive the very laws of nature. They are numerous, but lost to wine and music. You will have the element of surprise, but it's very hard to know exactly what these weapons will do. You are unlucky. Better luck next time. Lost 4 crew. Fall, but now one seizes a weapon with a tomb worn inscribed. Ouch. Compile a report. Gather supplies is a matter of luck. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from the Claudry air. Don't tell her you met me, he says in a hoarse rasp. Her mother cut my voice. Hoped to fix it. So I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter. So I wouldn't want to, he wheezed. Didn't work. Operations never completely effective. Need to know my daughters well. Happy. Finding enough patience. Getting enough to eat, and so forth. In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself. I'm her father, he says. Ordinary engineer. Not the sort of parent she would want. If you wish to tell the heir about this encounter, you can do so by speaking with her. Oh shit. Um. It's a long way home. And I gotta do it with next to nobody. You just keep going over there, buddy. I'm gonna sneak over here. God damn it. Everything in the Seven Seas is trying to eat me. That wasn't the button I wanted, that's the button I wanted. Lick a monkey Craig. Okay. Lick a monkey. Thank God I got that new engine, I guess. Let's go to the Sisterhood. Thank God it's been quiet. Knock on wood. Thank God I had a ton of fuel. Watch the Covenant. I gathered another strange catch. Compile a report. And we'll exchange some news here. Home waters. I have nothing to hide. Admiralty office. Abby's Rock. Crew. Good, yeah. Good, yeah. Good, yeah. Let's, hire crew. We're up. Alright, we're back to crew. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. Okay, let's go back here. Canal. 5 echoes. Pigmode Isle. I'm not certain I heard you correctly. Are you quite certain this is the report you wish to make? So be it. New accomplishment. Surveyed Pigmode Isle. You've been to Duax Gate? Visit to Duax Island has been confirmed by the Admiralty Records Office. One more favor. Some more cash. Some more fuel. Strategic information. Send you directly to speak with the Admiralty. Sits up, steeples his fingers. 150 echoes. Lost some strategic information, but I've gained some favor. Tree strategic information from Frost found in the north. Appeal to the Admiral's better nature, reminding of your past service. Frostford is far away and freezing cold, and in all probability, no one there will cooperate. I'm fine going to Frostbound for the time being. Huh. Tattooed Courier will pay well for the consignment of the skin is crawled with blood ink. Her smile is. I'll go there. 105 echoes. Concluded for the day. My lodgings. Read the paper. How much do I have? No, I don't. I'm save money. Save money. Visit your study. We'll have to get an elegant townhouse one of these days. But not yet. Go to the docks. You're fortunate. Lose some terror. Lose some money. Recent news. Trouble and romance. That night in Wolfstack, you find yourself sharing a table with someone whose name you do not afterwards recall. A likely lass. She tipsily claims to be a spy. Whether she is, she's easy to like, and even when the evening ends, you're still together. An interlude. The next morning, she gives you a pewter locket. As you reach for it, she grips it briefly in her fist. Don't you dare forget me, she says. Cool. Alright, officers. Speak to you. We have 2 secrets. Veils. Veils could go up. Invite her to dine with you. That's a lovely idea. How about a fish dinner? I do have quite peculiar tastes in fish. I've heard about you. You like to invite your officers to dinner, learn their secrets. Well, you don't need to dig far to find my secret. I wanted to talk to you about it, actually. I've never met my mother. I know my father. I'm a countess on his side, actually. I'd like to find her. She's somewhere out at Z, if only. Really? You'd help me? That's too kind. You insist. Here, it so happens that I made a list earlier tonight. Her mother will be found in one of the places. Island of Cats, which we need to find. Port, blah, 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 blah. The surface port of Naples. Read this in your journal under the learned about maybe's daughter. I gained a new secret. I've lost supplies. I've lost a strange catch. You know, maybe... Okay. Seven bales of linen. Office skirts. Speak to. Increase my hearts. I'm not so sure I want to touch that button. It's 10 echoes. 50 echoes. Could put the ship into dry dock. Got 10 crew. Kind of want to go uptown. We've got 4 supply. Let's go up. Oh, avid suppressor. Veils suppression. Ensures that your engine never explodes at full power. Slightly improves your chances of evading attention. Okay. Deck weapon. Hull damage 18. Warm up 4 seconds. Equipped to aft. I don't have an aft. Yeah, no aft. Tale of Terror. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear the dog barking, so I want to go check on him. I do appreciate you guys joining me, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for putting up with that. I still got recent news. Got 25 fuel. The fuel thing is the one I'm the most paranoid about. Let's stop off at Hunter's Keep before we go to the surface. It's been a while since we visited the sisters. Reconnoiter the island. News. Let's do Phoebe. Something has changed. God of Z's attention. Don't you dare forget. Stand on the bridge with the likely lass's locket in hand. It's a risk for both of you. Shore-bound lovers gnaw lonely. Z captains die young. Grow lonely. You could break her heart, and she yours. Let's go with keep it. The Z air is cold, but the heart of your blood has warmed the metal of the locket. Keep it close. Woo! Butchery for supplies. Ship slits in the dock. Something has changed on Mutton Island. You scale the cliffs and crouch in the mud. Though a spyglass, you observe the soldiers' movements. A contingent approaches the charred remains of Cock and Magpie, encroaching ragged islanders. A woman in feathered epaulets sits at a table within, smiling at Z-charts and scowling at decrees stamped by the Leopard clan. Once inside, the islanders fall to their knees before her, their proud faces stained as they address her. Attempt to dock. Torches flare on the shore, illuminating thick-barreled cannons. There is a crack. Shot lands off of your prow. Lead a rescue attempt. Failed the challenge. Under new management. Banner of the Eagle Clan. Mutton Island has fallen. I'm gonna have to buy one fuel here. Go to Naples. Almost impossible. Purchase some fuel. We're gonna go with some supply. Lost 3 crew, gathered 50 echoes, 500 echoes, 10 fuel. Lost 2 crew, lost 2 supply. So 21, 30, 26, so we could buy 10 more. Or we could buy 10 more supply. 41. Okay, I overcounted. Turn to avarice. Go below. Still a bunch up north we haven't looked at. So maybe we stop by Fallen London and then head north. He hit me! Only took 2 damage though, so I guess it's not too bad. Excuse me. Looks like you find yourself sharing a table with the likely lass. Just to see you. I've got business here, but alright. I did cross my mind that you might drop by. Shared warmth, new memories. It's harder to say goodbye this time. Fine, I'll go. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Submit my port reports. Master's Keep. Canal. Quaker's Haven. Alright, shops. -3 hails, +5 mirrors, +1 mirror. This is better than nothing. Equips to aft, deck gun, forward, equips to engines. $18,1824. What is the cost of it? 900. It's an extra 6th. It's really tempting. How much does mine sell for? 100. For 800. We'd be under 1,000. Let's save the money just in case we need supplies and shit. Be on our way. Now that I've said that, let's return back to harbor real quick and see if we can pick up any tomb colonists? Tomb peeps. Increases veils and mirrors. I think we're just gonna head out. hoping to pick up some tomb peoples, but no such luck. Horde. Wait, what? Press HQ will blow your horn. This has no useful function and may provoke nearby Z-beasts or hostile vessels. Oh, I didn't know it would. I was told it didn't do anything. Pay attention to this, we must. Loot and scuttle her. What do we got? Some fabric. Bandage Poisoneer. 300 echoes. Shit good. You have a yacht. Deeds to a steam yacht and 1,000 echoes. I was hoping to bring tomb colonists through. Who we eating first? Hopefully nobody. Ooh. Why don't we sell a couple of those, though? What exactly is the story with your mother? We never met. So we were never close, but I'm not close to many people. Honestly, I think that's her fault. I think she sold something of what I was. She sighs. My family is very, very complicated. I don't like any of them, but I think I like her the least. You can see any ports you've already searched in the maybe category in your journal. Good to know. Speak to. Well, that's sheepishly at you pointing. Okay. Speak to. Invite him to dine. Seconds and thirds disappear in small, hasty morsels. He is nervous and not a gifted conversationalist. You do your best to plug the silence. When you ask about his past, he winces. I can't say, Captain. He taps the livid sigil on his temple, which twitches like a scorpion's sting. Has burned away my memories. I recall I have a brother. but not his name or where he is. I remember the names of the ships I've served on, the Implicit, the Bonnie Swan, but not their crew. How did he come by the sigil? He clutches his head. I don't know. I don't know. Thinking about it is like a fire in my skull. He grits his teeth. Someone must have hated me very much to curse me with it, but I can't even remember my enemy. What the hell? We'll hire him. Ah, my captain! The things we will catch, that we will consume, that we will experience. We will discover the seventh sensation. You and I, the taste that one tastes with the heart. You there, sailor, careful with the brazening alembic. It's worth more than your wretched soul. Officer. We got a full crew. Though the gunner is kind of questionable. Increase my irons. Oh, I need more torpedo parts. So I need torpedo parts. How many secrets do I have? I have 2. Irons might not be a bad option. A video sitting in your DMs. I see it. I'll look at it later. When stream is over, I'll take a look. Sounds good. Thanks, Lily. Looks cool as is, what I can see. Could maybe buy torpedo parts? Buy some fuel here. Chat with him. It's a great storyline. Nice. I have to get torpedo parts, so when I find torpedo parts, we'll have a conversation. In the meantime, we're gonna head north because we still haven't finished filling up out here. Though we did start the Ratmen Republic, for those of you who were gone during that stint. Only in London, yeah. The updated section actually populates from an array of strings. Nice. It'll be easy enough later to simply grab the update information from any ancestor. Nice. Okay, so we have actually already exposed, explored, populated. That's the word I'm looking for, this part of the map. But I kind of got scared and turned around up here. Censor's Arch. Never give up, never surrender. Or the Arch. What could go wrong? Wither. Cargo ships require for maximum loot plundered. What are you? And do I want to know? Probably not. House of the Question. Northwest of Withertown, the House of the Question stands alone. Here, the initiates of the house make offerings to the three gods of the deep sea, and perhaps a fourth who is not a god. It's the one place in Wither where you can sometimes get a straight answer for a price. This will increase your iron and hearts by 5 each, and set your terror to 0, but you will never be able to remove any god's curse or benefit in certain other ways. Puny gods. Ask about the drowned man. Speak of him, but you may be able to bribe them. 100 echoes? The drowned man's brother, and sisters give him to the knaves and the lacquer. Here we have no lacquer, only snow. Snow comes from the north, lacquer comes from pain. We have it a little easier. I have 2. You are not defiant. I'm not pissing off gods, Lily. You want to piss off gods, you get your butt in the game and piss off gods. It's a good end game trigger if you need to max out stats. With pleasure. Beyond the great arch, over the bay, the pale wastes stretch, white and silent as the face of the moon. 200 is max for mirrors, etc. Interesting. From here, you might almost imagine they were snow. North of the city, the salt pools fizz with unlikely color. Explore the town. Wind speaks to you. You fall into a reverie as you wander the shore. Words in the wind, a story of sorts, of a gate in the north, of a pale light that began there, of a drowned light that will end there, of a high wilderness that other ships may sail. You lift your eyes on the wall of salt works. Someone has scrawled, "Is there a sea more sunless?" Almost impossible. Now you have the god's attention. I always have the god's attention. Gather intelligence. I have a report. Give you guys some time off. %4 chance. We're gonna wait. Shops. Malt salts. Don't have enough of these. Dare you to go north. I was gonna have all the way north. I don't know if I'll go all the way, but I'm gonna have to go north no matter what. The Admiralty... Oh, I'm almost all the way north. The Admiralty wants something from up here. The undersea has no northern shore. Space is forbidden. Time contracts to a single frozen instant. There is only one way north, the High Gate. You huff and fumble your way through darkness. The stokers labor below, as an old sick dream, as in an old sick dream. Fuel evaporates. Sailors stiffen it to salutes. This is not a good place to be, but at least it's a place Frost found, the castle where riddles fight questions to the death. For a while there, you were somewhere beyond places. Perhaps you have survived. You have the scars of the north. You've lost 1 fuel, you've lost 8 supply. Whew. Towers and ramparts. Create a fort report. Lost 5 crew, yeah. Tireless mechanic has had enough of Frostford. He smiles, spectacles, teeth chattering. So glad to see a ship at last, ready to offer my services. I'm an engineer, finest you ever hired. Treat engines like my own children, not that I have children. Too busy, usually busy. Got 50 terror, yeah. Spot of rust, soon see to that. You there, help me with this spot of rust. Eight veils, 5 fuel efficiency. That fuel efficiency screams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's fuel efficiency is a thing. A very chancy challenge. Mirrors failed. Ow! Yeah, lucky I'm close, definitely. If I can avoid getting eaten. You two have fun. You two play with each other. Look somewhere else for your joys. No such luck for you. It seems to be my yeah, it seems to be my life. Shoot the black things? Yeah, gather the corpses. I've gained a supply! Woo! I've also gained a terror. Go figure. Eating bats is not recommended. Ow. Weighted weapon killing enemies reduces terror. Good to know. Got a fuel. You know what else reduces terror? Going above the Never See. So what I call them is kinda sus. I need to watch my terminology. Kill the black things? Yeah, that's probably yeah, probably ought to be a little careful with that verbiage, yeah. Just a touch. Collect messages from the harbor master. Intention to take it out of context. It could very well be cancelled. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Visit the port below and return to London. You can check the details of your journey at any time. If people take that out of context and really think of black people, then that kind of makes them racist. I don't, you know, I understand your point, Squirrel, but at the same time, it's such a charged... Hit the surface, yeah, I'm gonna... It's such a charged thing that I can kind of understand where you need to be careful. And where people have almost been programmed to think that way when they hear the word black. Which is kind of sad. But it's also the way it is. Lodgings. Rest. Comes from a tiny white girl. Eh. Don't think I've come down to the docks. You've lost 10 terror. Something has occurred. Cool. Don't forget crew. Yeah, I was hoping that I might pick up some crew. No such luck, but... Don't get triggered on other people's behalf. I'm gonna stop talking because there's so much auto systems going on that I just don't want to deal with it. So I'm not gonna even talk about it anymore. That should be enough to get us going. How many do I need? Speak to. I need 5. Why 4 monitors, Lily? Like, how is your table still standing? Sell port reports before loading up? I don't actually know if I guess I do have some. 20 echoes. And the fuel. Frostbound. Admiralty's favorite 10. Nope. I don't want to go there. I've only got one great move left. Let's save it. Vital intelligence. Nemo's main stand portrait one is with a boom arm, bigger side. One is on the stand to the right of the main one, and the 4th monitor is on the desk to my left. Damn it, Lily. You can't eat, but you've got monitors to kill a horse with. For my dad when he updated his setup upstairs. Speak to. Well, let's have supper. Flowers of Flame. The cannoneer has found ways to calibrate your weapons for additional death and explosions. When the smoke clears, however, it is impossible to deny that the risk and expense of most of these tricks is a little too great. Only a couple minor modifications are safe to use. But do you know? The cannoneer says, squinting thoughtfully. It reminds me of a story. The Iron and Misery Company were testing something. Destroyed one of their outlying stations. Destroyed it to bits. If you can find me the prototype, I can make it work for us. Can you take me to Demex Island? I used to know the Factor there. He might talk. Gained a Tale of Terror. I've gained another iron. Death or explosions, take your pick. The ventures tasks are very lucrative. Yeah, but I need stuff that I don't have. Connect your tablet as a 5th monitor? Sure, that's an option, I guess. I now have to buy 10 more supply. Well, I could probably get by with 5 more. I could print. You and your hobbies. Veils. It would be good to increase veils. Barely sleeps at all. Thanks for the meal. And the company. No wine. It makes me sleepy. Oh, yes, I can sleep. Too easily. That's the problem. He hesitates. There's a drought. I take nightly to substitute for sleep. It works well enough. And it keeps me sane and upright. But I wish I could enjoy just one night's sleep. If you could help me. We need a clay man from a polythreme. We'll need a mirror catcher box. And we'll need to go to Hunter's Keep. I'll explain when we get there. No, I'm serious. I would owe you a great deal. Rarely sold in London, but can be found occasionally elsewhere. New total 0 supplies. I think we're gonna buy some supply. Though I'd have to set up the new 3D printer because Dad took back the first one to replace one he broke. How many 3D printers have your family been through? This is like the 6th or 7th I've heard of, I think. Can't I just print money? It's easier. Well, we're gonna have to go to the surface because I need some cash. He's been through 4 himself. I fixed 2, and then we have this new one. So 7 at this point. Damn. An unexpected letter. Who sent it and what does it say? When I next return to London, I'll bring an additional recruit. Your child. He complains of being broke all the time. I'll procreate. Surprise for you on your next return to London. I have taken in a foundling. You're a father. If you're giving birth to a child, you have a child. Return to London to look after them, and they may become a scion, allowing you to take 2 legacies. Well, once we're done on the surface, we'll allow this. Thank you, Squirrel. I love you too, buddy. Haha, I can outrun you now. And now you die. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Make your face explode? Something like that, yes. Blood on the wind. I mean, I did just kill a giant crab. Blood for the blood god, skulls to the skull throne. Yes, something along those lines. surface. Report. Go up. To Naples. Purchase fuel. Share news from below. Carry cargo. Lost 2 crew. Lost 2 supplies. Gained 200 echoes. Almost not worth it. $500 echoes, here we go. Check between the couch cushions. No, they died of sunlight exposure, Squirrel. See, like, this is the thing. I don't make a lot of money on these trips anymore. Stop hiring Vampire Citadel? We talked about this? Could go out here. Oh, I do have a quest to go to Demax Island as well. Jelly. Ow! The jelly hit me! Fire on the jelly. God damn it. Die, jelly. Scoop it up. I have a strange catch. We'll go back to the Rat Republic and see how they're doing. Not a big fan of crab cake. I like crab cakes in real life, but Pigmodile, the Rat Republic. The Rise of the Isle, hail. Neath's most adorable nation scurries around your legs. Harvests drag heavy bags of the island's bounty to their soils. Industrial rodents work hard on toiling edifices, some of them almost neck high. London will never believe a bloody word of this. Compile a report. Help them. The lights of London call to our people, hairless advisor. They seek the warmth of its lamps, the abundance of food. The aid leans in. Already the traitors repurpose the impossible lamb's hull into rafts and boats for their shameful and terrible exodus. We cannot survive if our people desert us. What should we do? If they are desperate to leave, they will pay for passage. It's just appealing to their patriotism. Diplomacy works. The emigrants are taken aback by the arrival of soft words and outstretched paws, and the promise of forgiveness. A few still risk the sea and its many dangers, but most accept Mariana's offered amnesty and return. You succeeded. You gained a civilization new total of 4. You've resolved a dilemma. Or better or worse. I don't want to steal the rat star. I'm going deep. Perhaps not. Anything in the shops or the shipyard? No. Also, Lily, when did we talk about me hiring vampires? I don't remember this discussion. Maybe I was dreaming. Maybe you were. Also, wouldn't that mean I couldn't hire you? Accept a volunteer. Compile a port report. Bargain for the factor for a secret. Even, oh, I didn't realize that was going to cost me. I didn't think about that. Even with the bride, the factor's reluctant to talk, but it seems the cannoneer knew him in the old days, and he's even more reluctant to have the cannoneer talk about the old days. Finally, he gives in. It was a place called Estival. Estival? Do you know it? It's a striking place. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's east. A long way east. We took it off all the maps, not the maps last Z anyway. That's all I know. Now, shall we let the past lie where it fell? Yeah, I don't really want to luck my way through that. Do not have much in the way of money. I do not have much in the way of anything, actually. I got supplies. I got 9 frickin' supply. What is this? Bony Reefs. Something drifts face down. I don't like the looks of that. Karan's Heart. Porcelain Quarter? Porcelain Quarter. I can read. Copper Quarter. Can I go under the bridge? Well, we'll find out when I go tink into it and nothing happens. Well, our light goes under it. That's a good sign. Neophyte Quarter. Ooh, whoa! White and golds watch you. Just like foreigners, not here, surface, have been generous underground, and to them all Londoners are surfacers. It seems you will need to go to Khan's Glory, the nearby palaces of the nobility, to seek a license. Failed. I don't really want to piss people off, you know? So I need veils. I should actually have a person who can teach me veils, if I'm not mistaken. And I should have some secrets. Can you teach me veils? Mirrors. Increases your hearts. Increases your veils. Here we go. %, failed. Let's try again. Well, shoot. We got 4 fuel barrels. We need to get back to London or we're gonna be in deep doo-doo. Oh, there's the glory here. God's glory. Cruise past the clan palaces. Displays from every gate window, you glimpse guards in gleaming uniforms. You gain 1 memory of distant shores. You gain 1 menace. Succeeded in a Veils challenge. Sack of dark drop beans. So I need coffee beans. Five sacks of coffee beans. To which I need money. There's a light ship over here. Light ship. Purchase fuel for 20 echoes. Strange catch. Hoping I can pick up another load of Sphinx stone. One fuel, one supplies. After you sink the pirate frigate, do you get to pull their crew out of the water and eat them? One supply. You make of it as you will. Finkel Poisoner's Honey. Salt lines. Compile a port report. Shops. Visit the unmakers. There's a part of me that's like, why can't I just travel with the map open? And then there's this other voice in my head going, because you idiot, things will eat you, shoot you, and otherwise kill you. Just out of curiosity for anyone in chat, do you guys have any opinions on Arno 1800? Thinking about picking it up. Salt lines. When did my brother enter the... We're taking them apart if that makes it any better. Page beginning to peel. No one answers, but the door is unlocked. The hall is dark. The parlor too. There are signs of disturbance here and there. A smashed cup, an upturned piano stool, scratches on the walls. You bend to pick up the page of paper and hold it to the light. It's an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be Phoebe's. The absent moon, the gnawing hunger in the heart. the well, the sea, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs, from the kitchen. You open the door cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow eyes to you and hisses. I've gained a terror. Something somewhere has changed. Yellow-eyed maid clings to the ceiling like a lizard, fierce and wiry in her ragged uniform. She hisses furiously. When you advance a step, she curls away to the far end of the room, still on the ceiling, weeping. Hearts failed. Try again. Ooh, the ceiling maid, blah, 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 blah. Shakes her head and cries like a wounded fox. Can I try it again? You succeeded. Here we go. You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realize that in all the time you've spent in the Hunt's keep, she has never spoken. The poor sailors. I didn't come here for this. Damn them to the well. She finished the meat. She returns to the ceiling in a single inhuman bound. You've explored the silent house to keep. You've lost one supply. The house seems empty. All is still. Search the house. A distant song. You cock your head and listen. Someone is singing a woman's voice, soft o'er the fountain, lingering falls the southern moon. The sound takes you up the winding stairs to the turret at the back of the house. You try the door at the top, locked. The sound ceases. It's Phoebe's voice. You call out to her, what's happened? We wanted their stories, she explains reasonably. We only wanted their stories in the beginning. We get so starved for stories out here. But then Lucy, she breaks down in sobbing. Want us to break down the door? Your bosun whispers. While you're considering the answer, one of your crew swears and points. Smoke is leaking from beneath the door. I deserve an ending, Phoebe calls out. When you press your hand to the door, you can feel heat. Succeeded in the mirrors challenge. The fire begins in Phoebe's turret room, but it spreads quickly. Sailors tumble, choking from the door as the smoke billows out. Yellow-eyed maid leaps from the window and streaks across the lawn on all fours. Go. You succeed. A bucket chin pressed up water from the Z. Chain presses up water from the Z enough to slow the flames a fraction, and to soak the clothes you wrap yourself in. You dash through the flames, your skin crisping, eyebrows sizzling. Your hair grows back patchy after. Phoebe is slumped against a wall. You seize her, sling her over her shoulder, and dash out. The spine of the house breaks with a roar as the roof falls in. Sparks fly up towards the false stars. So far above, the death of the house takes hours, but it is total. Only a shell remains. Phoebe weeps when she wakes, racking sobs that shake her body. You should have left me, is all that she will say for the longest time. Her face is horribly burned. She goes bandaged after, like the half dead of the tomb colonies. Perhaps she's half dead herself. It can be difficult to tell in the neither. You've lost one crew. You now have the scarred sister. You lost 5 terror. The house in Hunter's Keep is a blackened shell. You have a port report. Keep's end. Keep in ruins. No one has come to reclaim Hunter's Keep despite its proximity to London. He is one of the porcelain heart untouched by flames. The place has an eerie reputation. One of your sailors cocks an ear. You look questioningly. I thought, she says, for a moment I thought I heard a woman singing. Outlandish artifact. Look in on the ruins. Well, we're bound to make some money from the Admiralty. Sphinxstone. Smiling woman in an elegant gown places a gloved hand on your arm. Are you waiting for the ministry men? They won't be coming, but I have a proposition for you. Her skin glows with health. Her smile is wise and merciless. That stone's full of old memories. The bazaar has been drinking them. She nods at the spires that loom over London, the dark limbs that sprawl through the streets. I have a better destination. Help us bring light here below, and we will reward you richly. Dawn Machine. None understand the Dawn Machine, but all fear it. Who knows what it motivates, or hers. Cool feature they didn't go with was killing the crew before sinking the ship, then commandeering. Rich reward, light. These are happy words. Mark of the Dawn Machine. So, do I help the Dawn Machine? Do I help her? I kind of want some money for this crap. Considering I'm flat out broke. This trip did not pan out the way I'd hoped. I need some money. A brilliant smile. Captain, thank you. You are clear of eye and clear of spirit. Bring the Sphinx south to the Grand Geode. It was an Admiralty base once. Now it's something wonderful. She kisses you warmly on the cheek. We'll see you soon. Somewhere along the coast to the south. Running salt is better. Fair. I don't have much of a choice. A dusty gentleman. Captain Wade, she gave you an errand, didn't she? She serves a certain power, a bright one. If you're drenched in shadows? I'm not drenched in shadows. I don't think I'm drenched in shadows. What's in the market of the rose? Anyone buying anything I own? No. No. We'll go here. Actually, London. So, okay, the Dusty Gentleman still remains. Let's go here. Submit your port reports. That is ghastly news, the poor girls. We had warned them they weren't safe, but it had been so long. I thought, well, it's done. Thank you. I will have to look into the matter of a supply post. Uh, 20 echoes, some fuel. Canal, 5 echoes. Island, some fuel, some echoes. Zara's always taking an interest in that place. Do I have anything for the Admiral? I would like some more money, so I will give you one of my greater moves. Will you listen? I'll listen. Tired eyes, sallow skin. He stoops like a clerk and coughs like a miner. But that frolic coat is of the finest fabric and the newest cut. My name is Penstock, he says. The bazaar has been feasting on old memories from the salt lines. It only makes her more melancholy, and that's worse for all of us, but especially those who love her. So we've found another use for the Sphinx Stone. We can set something right. Take it far away. We'll tell you where. You will be paid. Smells of ammonia, and sadness. So what do I do, chat? Do I renege? Or do I stay with the, what is it, bright-eyed young lady? Have you tried licking it? Thanks, squirrel. You should go south with the lady. Okay. That's one vote. Anyone else have a vote? Your map needs work. East. Fair enough. Going once. Going twice. Boops. Sold. Please. If you change your mind, I'll still be here. Please. Things are going to go south. Might as well do it right and do it with a lady. Fair enough. She has been so sick with stories. Help me. Help her. Hire more crew. Brings me up to 8. I don't have the money to really go nuts right now. I do have some more stuff, though. The Alarmed Scholar. We do have some Strange Catch. What is Strange Catch worth? Just 10 echoes. That's not really worth much. Oh, that's worth another 10. You do have an artifact, though. Intriguing snippet. This, I think, is worth a couple hundred at least. Well, 100. So there's some cash. Talk with the bruiser and then ask for something else. Accept the dispensation and then ask for something else later. Is that what you're telling me? I don't have enough. I can't accept the disposition right now. I don't have the storage in my hold. A new arrival. You, your sweetheart, and your child. You don't want to raise the child, or you can't afford to. Turn it away. Can't raise the child in a room above a pub. Well, people do. But your sweetheart expects better. Improve your lodgings first. Read the morning paper. Scarred sister surgeon. 5 hearts. 6 hearts, 6 iron. Ask her about storms. She picks at her food. I used to sit in my turret and listen to the wind, she tells you. I wonder why we had wind down here, you know? There's an account in a journal. She bends her head and stabs at her plate. Perhaps she's thinking of her books, burnt with Hunter's Keep. Go with her to the surface? I will when I get some supplies and stuff together. I can. Shops, here we go. So we're headed south for the lady, right? To sell the stuff. Alright. Here goes nothing. Don't drop her with the nuns. Okay. kind of the worst place to, like, encounter him. I was planning on the Sphinx Stone making me money so that I could resupply and go topside. Instead, they're no longer buying the Sphinx Stone. Sure. Like 200 to run in that tub. Run pays good, though, so you want the cargo ship with 100 stone instead of 20. I never got the money together to get the cargo ship. I wasn't doing so good on my runs, so I proceeded to go do a little more exploring. Ow. My God. Let it dissipate. Oh, I have a Z story now. Cool. Still won't populate, okay. Yeah, that was close. Ow. Selling coffee is also good. On the surface? Okay. You've lost 2 hearts. Damn. I can buy cheap though. Grand Geode. He's not gonna attack me, right? A naval base with the Royal Naval emblems curiously amended. Efficient, bright-eyed women and men work briskly everywhere you look. They are singing hymns with unfamiliar words. Hard-faced Royal Marines watch you carefully, barring entry to the geode's heart. A plaque by the docks has been defaced with orange paint, but you can still make out the original inscription. Station 5 adjunct. Compile a report. Deliver my Sphinx Stone. The bazaar is the enemy of our light. It's the enemy of anyone with eyes, too. Nasty, greedy, tentacled thing. Well, our light will sort it out, you see. Because you have eyes, and wonderful eyes they are, too, if I might say so. This stone of yours will help, and we reward those who help us. Here, a bundle of banknotes. Here, a monograph on perception. And here, she leans forward and kisses you once on each eyelid. As she draws back, the world is changed. You always knew the Neath was a place where the laws of the sunlight world did not apply, but now, somehow, you can see it. Is this chaos or freedom? Quartermaster directs her laborers to pick up the stone. The Z is quiet. The geode glows like a lamp. Gained a secret, gained a mirrors. You now have the searing enigma. Truth burns. Now I have rising and supremacy, the dawn machine. The light, it's pretty. 1,000 echoes, though. Speak to someone in authority. Memories. Sunstroke. The light is pretty. A dark spectacled woman marches up to you in some haste. Captain, take me with you. I am no longer welcome here, and I will show you where we need to go. Here I am, a ship. It's getting a little warmer. Suppose it's both always here and never there, because there becomes here. Carnelian exile. So what do you do? First officer? Mirrors 6, pages 3. Veils 3. If you can do the exile quest without wiki, you're pro. Good to know. Alright, so we've got some cash. We've got 1,000 cash. Castle Clare. Might be worthwhile, since we're already here, although we've only got 8 to go up. Oh, thank God. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. So expansive, and you get nothing at the end, basically. Got it. went for eternal life for my retirement. Restless nights. Fail. Surface gossip. Shops. Surface. Go to Naples. Lost one crew. Hello. Gain some fuel and supplies. She taps you timidly on the elbow. You've been good to me, but here on the surface, I want to see my whole mind. Will you pay my fare? You get on here if you let the sister go. What do you mean get on? Can I use the horn? No, I can't. Get a boost for next capped. Okay. Well, I think we're going to hold on to her for now. I want to talk to her a couple more times. Try talking to her a couple more times before I just, well, can I? No, I can't. Gain 200 echoes. Ten fuel. Yeah, I actually lost money coming to the surface this time. Turn below. You get a few things. If you send her. Okay. beach. I keep on thinking today is Saturday. I mean, I guess technically it is Saturday now, but like, I don't know, I've kept on... I'm a day ahead of myself. It's 4:20 p.m. Here, what is CIGRIP? It's 12:27 a.m. here in Wisconsin. You succeeded. You gained 1 Mutton Island refuge crisis. Chase capital of the U.S. Yes, that's where I is. An islander whispers, some of us managed to make it to the docks. Blah, 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 blah. Failed. Touches flares the shore, illuminating thick-barreled cannons, blah, 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 blah. Not welcomed. Alright. Go to Mutton Island. Where's Mutton Island? I think it's over here. Left of Abbey Rock. Oh, Mutton Island refugees. Yep. I's an idiot. You're at it. Yep. They're not refugees for Mutton Island. They're refugees from Mutton Island. Eyes is a twat. A royal twat. I have glasses between me and my nose. I can't see them that because of that. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Watch the Covenant. File a report. I need to get more food. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna drop her off. Oh, Shepherd's Island. There we go. Deliver the refugees. Gain 100 echoes. Oh, the dog has decided to go to bed in my chair. That's what that sound was. Return to London. Damn it, Lily. I want more echoes in game, not... That's not even in real life that you're giving me echoes. No more salt. Does that mean... What do you mean by no more salt? Like I can't sell anymore? From the Sphinx? Saint Forkknife? What are you talking about, Lily? I'm so confused. You mind at all? Oh. Shoot. Oh, it's a way to make fun of Fortnite? I didn't know that. Oh, I can see it now. The Revenue Man. Enduring Majesty's Customs Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency unlock with no more than 0, 0, 0, and 0. They roam the decks like wolves, they tear through their belongings like termites. At last they leave. Someone wants to sign on. Searing Enigma. Meat for the grinder. I mean, new crew? Thanks, Lily. Vials of red honey. Submit port reports. Excuse me, I need to unlock this and this. Oops, and this. Could you place the report inside? Yes. This is blank. Yes, both sides. No, I assure you. No, I know. These things happen in the Republic. Consider this an ex grata payment to cover your costs. Grand Geode. Yes, of course. We're generally quite well informed on that topic, but since you're here, perhaps you may as well let us know your impressions were. Officially takes notes scrumptiously, but with the expression of mild terror, like a novice vivisector wincing with a scalpel. The rest of the office studiously busies themselves with other tasks. Iron Republic is weird to say the least. Yes, that is it. That is what I've been gathering too. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything with my child. Yeah, until I actually get like a proper house. I could purchase an elegant townhouse and be flat ass broke. I don't have that kind of money right now. Just a Zaylor. Sell the honey. Might as well sell this stuff. So yeah, the Enma Burning Enigma. You say is 1K, but who buys this stuff? No one here buys it. The only thing I can do is give it to the alarming scholar. Though I don't know how much they'll spend for it. Oh, give it to the scholar, apparently. The museum, yeah. Just give it to me. Yes, now I understand. Listen. The net, the law, the harm, the sky, the light, the clock, the sea, the eye, the night. Leave me. Leave me now. I have things to do. I can be a crazy person too sometimes. Alrighty. Officer. Speak to. You broach the subject halfway through the cook's started. Without a word, she pushes the plate away, stands up, and leaves. Okay. Shops. Supplies. She's a full-on crackhead for searing. She's kind of had a lot go on, though. I think we'll just go uptown? Upworld? Upworld. I like Upworld better. And we'll drop her off, see what kind of money we can earn, come back down. I need to find the, Cat Nation or something? Cat Island? It hit him. Supplies. Just found some fragments. On the third parallel? Here? Map is divided into squares? Isn't it rectangles? By 4 grid that gets the insides randomized every game. Oh, okay. Surface gossip. Ooh, greater game stuff. Will change. Yeah. Goodbye to the scarred sister. You see her to the train. The bosun carries her bag. The street is busy with travelers, families, beggars. The dust of the road rises up to make you cough. All three of you, Phoebe has been very quiet, but now suddenly she starts speaking. We have family in Greece. Same level as Iron Republic. Okay, good to know. Or had, long ago. My grandmothers kept the mystery and watched the judgments up in the mountains above Corinth. When the bazaar came to Earth, they saw an opportunity, and so they came below. She shakes her head. It didn't end well for us. I wish I could have told you more, only there's so little left of me now. I must have my last few secrets, or I'll just blow away in the wind. But I want you to have this. This is the slim volume entitled A Dream of Red. A romantic novella? She kisses your cheek, shakes your hand, and she's gone. You've gained 3 secrets. You've lost 100 echo. An occurrence. Your acquaintance, Phoebe's fate. Quality is now above the Gulf of Corinth. You gained 1 visions of the surface. You now have 1 of this. The Red Dream. Uh, 10 fuel. Uh, 2 supplies, you have 6. Go. 500 echoes. 1 crew lost. Continue. 10 fuel. Share news from below. Gain some fuel. Gain some supplies. Intriguing tidbit. Go for it again. We lost 3 crew. 200 echo. Acquired the Dream of Red. Adds 25 hearts to next captain. Nice. Lost 3 crew to 3. 200 echo again. Well, shoot. 25 fuel. Oof. Get 5 boosts doing different tasks. Interesting. You need 4 more. Return. Go below. Submarine required. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for discoverine. I also have money issues. How do I stop this? Okay. I've not set up a network in Vienna. Should buy some coffee beans and take them up with me, because I can start the venture up in Vienna. That's what I thought. Supplies. 120 space for profit. Right now, I just need money. Present from the scholar. Gain 2 supplies. That was nice. Need the paper. If I had it, damn it. Well, shoot. London. $50 echoes. Increases hearts and iron. Hearts and pages. Oh, hey, bud. Let's try to get mushroom wine and turn it into captivating treasure. But you need the Zub. Yeah, and I don't have a Zub. I want a Zub. I don't have a Zub. Not yet, at least. Cargo hold 30. Ooh, worse than what I got. Thinking that cargo ship would be kind of nice, but the merchant cruiser, yeah. 7,000 is not coming to me easily. Whoops. That to make 30k and buy the beast? What's the beast? $40 just isn't enough. Dreadnought. Ow! He hit me. It's got 100 cargo space. It's enough. The problem is that it reduces my veils quite a bit. Oh yeah, I should stop by. Run it up. Go to labels. I lost a crew. Vienna. Business relationship. Take supplies below to London for the cause of a revolution. So, what? Report the fidgety agitator to the authorities? If you die, you can keep half or with a scion all your money from last cap. Nice. Well, I have the potential for a scion. 3 runs, then report? Oh, so do 3 runs... Oh, okay, so take the supplies below for a couple of runs and then report it. Is what you're telling me. Give you fuel and supplies. Go back to Naples. I don't want to maximum profits, but I don't want to like destabilize London. I'm pro London right now. Our sisters and brothers below are performing experiments in light. For the liberation, the agitator clasps your shoulder. These are hard to find in the Neath. So hard, you'll be advancing our case by months. Plead our freedom from all tyrants. Do it 3 times then. Report the agitated figure, okay. Fuel, some supplies, recent news. Gained 500, lost a crew. Salt lions trigger between 4 to 7 times. Uh, 25 fuel. You can spend secrets to improve your abilities. Okay. Gain 200 echoes. Lost 3 crew. I am running a little low on food. So why don't I actually just buy a supply while we're down here? much fun as it is to risk it for a mission. Fill supplies there, they only cost 5. And sell for 20. So fuel costs more on the surface than in London, but supply costs less on the surface. Go on the service, have the merchant ship, you can make bank. Yeah, I need the money to make bank, though. I'm really struggling down here. Just heaps of clicking. Collect messages. Lodgings, morning paper. Deliver supplies for the work. Oh, wonderful, she hisses, with delight as she examines what you've brought. Yes, yes, this brings the day much closer. Here. We won't insult you with payment, but we've brought supplies to defray your costs. You could insult me with payment. And these souls, they are our gratitude. 1 crate of human souls. Damn. Submit. Perhaps not. Gained 2 supply. $50 echoes. So we're doing great on supply. I'm gonna need to buy some fuel to go uptown. Oh no, I won't need to buy fuel. Well, I should buy fuel, because I need 22 at least to go up before they'll let me go up. Sell for 5. Forty of 40. Yeah, you take crates of souls. Although now that I've seen that, does one of your officers need a strange catch? Maybe. I don't really want to get caught with the crate of souls, just gonna be honest. Sell supplies with the nuns, there's an idea. Okay, they sell for 20, got it. At Abby's Rock, yeah. Fails. Speak to mirrors. My sleep is riddled with dreams, Captain. Dreams of bells and candles. He paces the deck. I see a lonely house lit by tallow and wick. A bell is ringing. It rings now. Do you hear it? He scratches at his sigil, which has begun to bleed. Do you know this place, Captain? Can I plot a course? Study. It's better to spend secrets there. I don't have a study. A place of candles and bells, the chapel of lights. A northern church where no sin is too terrible. I need a townhouse to have a study. Muttle salt and a supply. Do you have salt? You might have muddled salt. You don't have muttered salt. I would have to go north. Veils. Speak to. Increase my iron. More talkative, cut something. There's flensing, deboning, an ordinary arraying of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it. The purple bits are toxic. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of my family, she says, watching your expression closely. Then, Mother was a favorite with my iron. She says that they only worked together, that Mr. Iron was a favorite with Mr. Iron, sponsored her work, and provided her with tools, sharper tools that do not bend so easily. Living specimen. Increases hearts. Whoops, I went a little too far south. Watch the Coven. Compile a report. Oh, I can't trade the supplies now. Well, shit. I was hoping to do that stuff and then provide the food. Yeah, I don't... Well, shoot. I wish they'd tell you, like, what has to be done first. Or will be lost. Wait till the bell rings. Takes 30 seconds. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Woo! Ow. Butcher it. Trade a strange catch. Sure you have space in your hold. You know, as a patient saint of fish, your strange catch is probably close enough. Attack. Okay. Scoop it up. And we got another catch. Ow. Best Duncan gets them in, and it costs 900 something. Yeah. I was thinking about picking up that deck gun one of these chances, because I think I can get it. Deck gun that does 18 damage, where mine does 12, and 12 some of the time gets them, but can often leave them with like 2 points of health left. So yeah, the 18 would cover that quite easily. There we go. Surface gossip. Shops. Fits on a merchant ship. It fits on this ship too. All you need, I think, is a deck gun slot. Deck weapon. Aft slot. Yeah, that's an aft slot. Yep, true. Lost 200. 200 again, lost to crew again. I'm not making a lot of money off of this. I'm probably losing money off of this. Getting scammed on 200, yeah. RNG. What's RNG stand for? I'm drawing a blank, and I should know this one. Yeah, that's where I'm headed, is to sell at the Abbey. Yeah, cargo space is limited, especially when you need 22 of it to get above ground. 105. Read the morning news. For 900. Okay. Get mirror catch boxes for 250 and fill them up with sunlight. On the surface, they sell to the blind bruiser for 400 if you keep the box. Submit my report. I might die opening the box. Great. Story. Sell the skin talker? Oh, yeah. Actually, it's not worthless. You can sell it for 100 and something in the shop. Sell linen also. If I get enough linen, I can trade it in to the Venture's Desire. He wants 7, I have 2. Though I could probably buy it. What is he? Yeah, bale of linen. I have 2. Yeah, 700 echoes for 7 bales. Yep. That's actually not really all that worth it right now. Yeah. 100 a pop. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Crate of Souls. Let's get rid of that too. $20 and $10. Salt's song. She's got a tooth. I don't have the Searing Enigma anymore. I sold it. Oh well. Sell the gun in the shop? Then I have no gun. That is my gun. I just bought the gun for 900, huh? Naughty what? Aft weapon. I don't have an aft weapon. I don't have aft. I just have deck and aux. Well, and the bridge and the engines. So it does me no good. Yeah. Once I get the cargo merchant cruiser, then yeah, it'll make sense. But with the ship I've got, there's no point in buying it. The one in between? This is for a forward weapon, which I also don't have. Thanks, Jameson. Yeah, I should probably wrap it up here soon. That's the best. Good to know. I still don't have a forward or aft. I only have the deck gun slot, so I'll have to wait. London. 30 echoes, 3 crew. 2 crew. We're good. Alright, I need to make one more trip to the surface. We have 20 fuel. We can sell a bunch of the supplies to the nunnery on our way through. And then we'll probably call it a night there. It is getting rather late. Where is the nunnery? Abbey Rock. This way. for supplies. Woo! Extra 100 taking refugees? What do you mean? From mutton... okay. That is true. Coven. Go to Naples, Vienna. We're gonna report the figure this time. Gained 1 greater moves, strategic information. Gained 1 supply. Understanding, favorable gentleman in the bureau. Dine with your friend? Charming surprise. How is life in the netherworld? Do you perhaps have something else for me? You gain a supplies, you gain greater moves, you gain fragments, you no longer... okay. So that still provides you with a supply. Although this provides you with 2. 500 echoes, lost 2 crew. 500 echoes, lost 3 crew. Buy 10 supply. How much fuel do I have? 13 fuel. Ten of the 12. Go below. Continue. Shop. Oh, yeah. Crab. Supply. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. You get the gist, yeah. Thanks, fellow Deed. I appreciate all the advice you've been giving me. Much of it. Crab! we slam into the wharf, let's adjust course. Trying not to die till you work that route, then you can finish bad storylines simple. Strategic information for 150. It's something. Great moves for another 30. Submit my report. Abbey Rock. Hire more crew. Oh, anything at the market? Read the paper. $1,000 of the 2005. We're gonna get the elegant townhouse. I've had enough. You cart your things from the blind helmsman to your new address. If anyone respectable calls, they'll pass as servants. You now have lodged in a new elegant townhouse. Sweet. Now I can visit your study. Visit your study. Seven secrets. Write a will for 200. Song of the Sea. It only costs 100, it's a glitch. You are the child's father. Here it is, small, warm, apprehensive, affectionate creature. Treat it gently. You visit your child at your lodgings when you gain a free evening. You always get free evenings when you return to London, but here's one now. Spend the night with the evening. Tell tales. Lost some terror. 4 memories. Z Fever. And there's 50. Alright. Spire, heal, defend. Hearts. Do you teach irons? You do teach iron. 29 iron. Okie dokie. Did we turn in all of our reports? I think we did. Alright. I think this is where we're going to call our quits tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll probably be back to this again tomorrow. Having fun with it. Still haven't felt like I've seen it all. I want to get a better ship so that we can do some legit, proper exploring. Though I do have a better gun now, so maybe it's about time we did. We gotta stop by the nuns and sell a bunch of stuff. But, and by stuff I mean supplies. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I should be back on tomorrow, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah, with that all said and done, stay safe. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later.